What's up? What's up? What's up? Doing a hobby, three black. Oh, wait, what did I type in now? What's up? I think I messed up my note here. Oops. Let me readjust this. It's two blasters. Sorry, two blasters. Two blasters. Got a couple breaks loaded. Nothing much. Just get money. How's your Tuesday? How was your Tuesday? All right, pretty good. Can't complain. Yeah, that's not gonna need enough lighting. I worked today. My second job other than this one. Not fun. Looking forward to being off. Just get everything else loaded up in here. Some hobby, two blaster, and then I got another one loaded up. About to load up in there. No, not 8 to 11. 4 to 7 ounces. Welcome in, welcome in. Gonna get these brakes loaded in. Let me load in a Givey too that I'll run if we get some people in here. Welcome in. Let me see. So, with the hobby, let me see. One hobby, two blaster. Try that to start. Random teams for the hobby. And I have a smaller three blaster brake loaded in. That'll be $5 for random teams. And then I'm gonna load a 10 blaster. Pick your team. Yeah. But we'll do that Givey real quick. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing one hobby, two blasters in the first break. Got another one, three blasters loaded in. Working on loading in a 10 blaster breaker as well. Oops. Okay, we got two blaster, one hobby in this break. Pick your team. Why is this? Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a one hobby, two blaster in the first break. Got some others working on being loaded in right now. Welcome in, welcome in. Doing one hobby, two blasters. Welcome in, one hobby, two blasters in this break. One hobby, two blasters in this break. Almost done with that 10 blaster getting loaded in. Welcome in, finishing uploading the breaks. All right, there's that. Now, all right, that third break is loaded in there. One hobby, two blasters loaded, 10 blaster break loaded, and a 3 blaster $5 start loaded. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing 1 blaster, 2 hobby, 10 blasters, and then 3 blasters at $5 starts. Chugging along here. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing 1 hobby, 2 blaster. In the first break, got a $5 3 blaster random team loaded and a 10 blaster pick your team down in the store. Plenty of boxes to rip tonight. Welcome in. Saha, thank you for taking the Giants in our 10 blaster pick your team. Appreciate that. We are running the blaster and 1 hobby at random, 45 team. 8K, welcome in. We got all the breaks loaded, so as they fill, we're going to run them. We'll stay live until they fill low key. But any progress is progress. Am I right? Where did that? I must have dropped it somewhere. Oh, Tuesday. Welcome in, Nange. We got 3 breaks loaded. We got a hobby and 2 blasters, 3 blasters for $5 random teams, and then a 10 blaster pick your team. It was pretty solid, pretty solid. I got everything sorted out. Not too many individual buyers, but we filled anyways because of some solid uh, people jumping in and taking spots. Let me see. We had, yeah, I posted them on Instagram earlier. We had a Matt Stafford Pulsar, a San Francisco Lightboard parallel where the scoreboard, the logo's in the background. We had a Green Lava out of 99 for Michael Pittman on the Colts, and a out of 150 Pigskin Blue parallel, and then a bunch of, Travis, Ashton, Shador, Jackson Dart, and then a Tom Brady Fortune 15 refractor. I'll type it down in chat below here. Also, in case anyone ever misses a break that they buy into, we do stream, and they are live on YouTube. Uh, Prozac YT, if you ever want to watch back streams on there. Yeah, we've had some pretty good luck. Feeling well, the A was taken, so I had to use a V. Just flopped my booking card. Hopefully we get some spots off the board here soon. We got 4 votes for either one, so it's pretty decent. And these are inserts. 3 F1 inserts there for our Givey. Again, we have a 10 blaster pick your team break loaded in the store. Down below is a 1 hobby 2 blaster break, and then we have a 3 blaster $5 starts to finish this out. Welcome in, welcome in. 1 hobby 2 blasters in the first break. We're gonna try and fill here. Welcome in. 1 hobby 2 blaster in this break. Got the Givey cards ready for whenever we do get people in here for that. Bless you. You're all right. You're all right. Uh, I did. I did a stupid thing and went to work. Dollar Chrome thing was nice. I don't know if I'll be full by then to come check it out, but I hope your show goes well. Okay, cool. Again, we got 1 hobby, 2 blasters in this first break. Live down below $45 for a spin on the random wheel. Went to work and I did stupid shit at work, so I understand. I understand completely. Welcome in. We got 1 hobby, 2 blasters in the first break, 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store, and a 5 blaster or $5 3 blaster random teams. Again, we're live down below for that 1 blaster or 1 hobby 2 blaster break. Welcome in. We got 1 hobby 2 blaster in this first break. Let's see. Thank you for the offer, Saha. Let me check it out. I counter slightly in the middle on the Titans there. Saha, just an even Andrew Jackson. And then I think I'll do the same with the Bucks if you're interested in that. Again, do appreciate the jumping in there, guys. We have one hobby, two blasters in this break, $45 random spot on the wheel. And then again, we have a 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled. So go ahead and send those over. And if we fill and are feeling froggy, I have three spare blasters for a $5 random teams at the end of the night. Hopefully, we get some action. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing one hobby, two blasters in this first break. Getting votes, but no love for the hobby box. One hobby, two blaster. Do we want three blaster? We can do three in the hobby break if that's what people want to do. Sure. Let me. And we'll run down below. Take the. Thank you, GD. What's up? We got one hobby, three blaster in the break. Sorry, three blaster. Let me do that. No love for that one, so we'll just throw that back up in a second. Give me a moment. I will just pin that while I load the other one in. There's the pick your team 10 blaster breakdown below. I'm gonna load in the updated hobby one. Random team. There we go. Welcome in. We got the break reloaded in there. There we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing one hobby, three blaster in this break. One hobby, three blaster. Pick your team, 10 blaster loaded in the store. Three blaster. Welcome in. Welcome in. Got one hobby, three blasters. One Hobbus Bacchus 3 Blaster Bacchus. Lamb, welcome in. We're rocking the 1 Hobby 3 Blaster in the break down below. 10 Blaster, pick your team in the store. And we got 1 Hobby 3 Blaster break, a 10 Blaster, pick your team loaded in the store. Welcome in. Welcome in. 1 Hobby 3 Blaster in this break. 1 Hobby 3 Blaster. Welcome in. 1 Hobby 3 Blaster in the break. Got a 10 Blaster, pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled. Welcome in. Welcome in. 1 Hobby 3 Blaster in this break. Thank you for taking the Buccaneers sell high. I appreciate appreciate that. And that pick your team 10 blaster break in the store. Welcome in. We're doing one hobby, three blaster. And then we have loaded in the shop a 10 blaster pick your team. Two big breaks loaded tonight. I'm ready to pull something crazy. We pulled three relics, five autos, two case hits. What's gonna come out of this motherfucker? What's gonna be in there? Welcome in. We're doing one hobby, three blaster. Offers are enabled in the store for the 10 blaster pick your team break. So go ahead and check out the prices. Shoot an offer for a team you like. Odds are I'll either accept or shoot you back a slight counter. Cheapest team is loaded in at 15 bucks for the blaster break. Most expensive, I believe, is the Jaguars at 35 bucks, but for 10 blasters, that's good steal. Again, we have one hobby box, three blaster boxes in this break, and then a 10 blaster pick your team break loaded in the store with offers enabled. Welcome in. We're doing one hobby, three blasters, and we have a 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled. So go ahead and check out the prices per the teams and the 10 blaster break. Shoot an offer over if you see something that catches your fancy. And then also we're live down below for our one hobby box, three blaster break, $45 spin on the wheel. And why not try? Welcome in. We're doing one hobby, three blaster, and then a 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store. Welcome in. We're doing one hobby, three blaster in this break, and we have a 10 blaster. Pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled. We'll throw that up there if anybody's interested. just to read. $45 a spin, $55 will get you a stash or pass. 70 C2 pick one, and if you're fucking crazy, $100 and you can pick whatever team on out of the 32 and we'll take it off the wheel. Again, that's just if someone's crazy. I don't expect that at all. But again, one hobby, three blaster, $45 random wheel. Jaguars, Raiders, Giants on that wheel. There might be a Tecmo Game Genies in this box. Welcome in. One hobby, three blaster in this break. One hobby, three blaster. We can throw up a givey if we get some people in here. But one hobby, three blaster in this break. 10 blaster, pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled. Go check out the available teams. Only three are taken off the board. So there's a lot of good rookies, a lot of good teams, a lot of good cards to be had out of those blasters in the pick your team break. Also, in this one hobby three blaster break, $45 spin on the wheel for a random team in the box. Welcome in. One hobby three blaster in this first break down below. My bad, Lamar. I was updating the show notes there. Um, but yeah, 45 on the random wheel for the one hobby, three blasters in this break. You can see there some silly little things. If anyone wants to spend $100, you can pick whatever fucking team you want. That's why the LOL is there, because it's funny. But outside of that, I was doing $45 spin on the wheel, random team in this one hobby three blaster break. 10 blaster break. Pick your team is loaded in the store with offers enabled. So go ahead and check out what teams are available and shoot an offer if something suits your fancy. We did also just get the rewards program the other day. 45 too expensive starting bid. I mean, that's comparable to what I've seen on other streams. See people doing, you know, four or five blasters at 20 bones a spot. This is a hobby and three blasters. Let me see. Let me go look at something in here. Welcome in. I get you. This is the first time trying with a hobby. We usually get full relatively under 3 hours with blaster breaks I've ran. Um, let's see. Like, all right, let's see. Let's just look at this guy's show right here. What's he doing? So he's got the random wheel and 10 people in there, and he's doing three blasters. And yeah, three blasters. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I can do so. Let me switch and load the pick your team one down below. We'll pin that for people. 10 blaster pick your team offers enabled in the store. Go check what teams are available. Most expensive one for 10 blasters is the Jaguars at 35 bucks. Average of them is in the 20s. Cheapest is 15 for your Falcons, Cardinals, Jets, Dolphins, I think, as well. Yeah, nice. NFL Chrome. Yeah, no, I don't know. We got plenty of time to sit here until something fills. So again, we're doing one hobby, 3 blaster, and then also a 10 blaster. Pick your team down below, loaded in the store. Got 10 blasters. Should I put them in front and center? Oh, I don't know if he might be on a hiatus. You know, the cap's on ice, as they say, like they did to him. If you want to share the show to him, go for it. I don't want to feel predatory if I did so. You know, he's a nice guy. I met him before in the F1 breaks and stuff. Let's see what's going on in here. Let's just see. Yeah, I don't know. We'll ride it out, see what goes. Get out of the way since we're not rocking with the blaster one currently. Or, I mean, the hobby blaster mix thing currently. Let's see. Oh, Chrome. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at a break someone has loaded, and it's 2 hobby boxes. They're doing 2 hobby, and they're essentially charging double what I am per team in the pick your team they're doing for their hobby boxes. Like 2 hobby boxes to buy the Buffalo Bills, they're charging $175. I can't say that that'll sell or whatnot, whatnot. Um, but that's their going price. I don't know. I feel like 45 was relatively fair for one hobby, 3 blasters, but that's up for debate apparently. But down below, we got the 10 blaster pick your team break pinned. Like Cleveland Browns, 2 hobby box pick your team break. Bro is charging $350. Yet 45, some guy said, for one hobby 3 blaster on the random wheel is too much. Should I do the hobby pick your team? The hobby and blaster pick your team? Is that what the people want? But then we just run into someone saying, I don't want to pay $20 for the Cardinals. Well, you could go buy into this guy's for $75 for the Atlanta Falcons. Again, not talking not talking junk if that's like the going rate, but it, I don't know. I thought I was being relatively fair. I must be some cruel overlord. Thank you, Cards in the Vault, on the pick your team one. Um, Again, most expensive team in 10 blasters is 35, and that's the Jaguars. Cheapest is 15. It's relatively balanced, I think, on the hype there. But yeah, I had some guy jump in here and say, yeah, exactly. And that's if it's a base. If you get a parallel, that's $40. If you get a Pulsar, Ray Wave, maybe even the refractor's 40. But it, you know, red, white, and blue. We literally hit because I haven't put it in the package yet. I can grab it. Let me find it. Oh, it's in the big pile. Mm, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. I literally pulled this last night in the 10 blaster break. Stafford Pulsar going out to our Rams spot from last night. That's 40 bones right there, I want to say. From Tops at your local card shop to get more. Isn't that coming, like, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Am I crazy? Was that crazy? Was that crazy? Like of a starting price? I thought. I mean, you got to consider what the boxes are going for at the moment, stuff like that too. But again, we got 10 blaster break. Pick your team pinned down below. 3 teams off the board. Still big name teams on there. And they range in price from $15 to $35. Either way you math that out, you're getting the contents of 10 blasters for less than the price of one. You could go out to your local store. If you find it at retail, you could pay 40 plus tax. If you find it secondhand, that's anywhere from 70 to 90. And you could not pull a single card for the team you want out of the 28 that come in that box. This break down below will be 280 cards. Again, we have yet to have a team not get any cards in the break. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster, pick your team loaded below. And then we're going to do a 1 hobby 3 blaster random teams. Got a 10 blaster, pick your team down below loaded. And then a 1 hobby 3 blaster in the store that random spots can be ran from. Welcome in. Got one hobby, 3 blaster, and then a 10 blaster. Pick your team loaded in the store. 10 blaster, pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled. One hobby, 3 blaster break down below live for random spots. Welcome in. We got one hobby, 3 blaster down below, 10 blasters loaded in the store for a pick your team. So if that's your fancy, go for it. Check it out. Shoot an offer. Welcome in. Got one hobby, 3 blaster in this break. One hobby, 3 blaster. One hobby, 3 blaster down below live. Then we have 10 blaster. Pick your team loaded in the store. We're gonna go till we fill. You dig? Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing one hobby, 3 blaster live down below, and then we have a 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store with offers enabled, so you can check that out. Shoot an offer if there's a team that suits your fancy. Only 3 teams are taken off the board in that pick your team break. Let me see on the blaster one. What team? What were you trying to offer? I can run it for that down below, I think. Uh, sh- sure, man, I can. There you go. There you go, mate. Another team gonna be taken off the board here by Fab Joss. No, thank you for jumping in and getting a spot. We have had a lot of good luck. We pulled a Chiefs rookie auto already. We pulled an Eagles rookie auto. We pulled a Dolphins rookie auto, Texans rookie auto. A a lot of good luck. We pulled two case hits of the Urban Legends variety out of the value boxes. Thank you for taking that, Fab Joss. I do appreciate that. All right, back to the regularly scheduled here. Oh, there goes my light. My light turned off. And then live down below for a spot in the hobby. The hobby, the hobby is random. Currently at 45. I did jokingly say like $100 to pick your team in the hobby. But I had some guys say 45 a spin was a little too pricey. But I compared other people's breaks for hobby. A guy was doing a two hobby pick your team, and like the Bills were fucking $175. The Browns were 350. I don't know. I mean, what team are you interested in? And then I guess send me an offer or a private message, and I can confidentially let you know on that. I guess Chiefs. Okay, I should have figured that. Let me see. Uh, would just just thank you for bearing with me. Would you do that, Fab Joss, for the Chiefs and the hobby and three blaster? To I guess pick it and take it off the wheel without the gambling aspect of it. All right, I just clicked that. So just ignore that and then I'll set the price at 60 and you just bid that and then I'll auto assign it the Chiefs for you. And again, we're gonna chug power on through until we fill, so no doubts that we will get it filled. I know some people have trouble trying to like max bid themselves and like get it up. I've had questions about that, so it may just be easier to set it. Okay, I mean I don't want to insult your intelligence there. Sorry about that. Just I've seen more than one. Thank you for that, Fab Joss. I'm gonna get you assigned the Chiefs momentarily. It's gonna be one team off the board. Thank you. Thank you for that, Fab Joss. Hope we pull a fucking sick Pat Mahomes kaiju. That would just get the blood flowing, you know. All right, so you took that spot, and we are going to assign you the Kansas City Chiefs. Bang! There you go, sir. Thank you. Tell him to turn off the bid for you on the custom bids, and it'll work. Okay. Thank you. And you hit that bronze tier off rip, so that gets you one of our uh, rewards at the top. If you check that out, I just put that up the other day. I've only been breaking since the 15th of April, so relatively new, but made a lot of good, strong progress in the past 13 days. Tomorrow will mark 2 weeks of ripping. And we got one team off the board. Oh, okay. 3 years. I joined as a buyer in like February. I'm big into the F1 Chrome cards. I love the F1 Chrome. This product, I like it. It's fun to rip. They have some sick cards, but my PC is only 3 cards. I pulled this live at the draft from a free pack they were handing out at the Tops tent. And then on Saturday, the third day of the draft, I pulled this from a free pack that they were handing out at the Tops tent again. And I'm a Steelers fan, being from Pittsburgh, so it was kind of crazy to be in the Steelers stadium, pull a Steelers card for free. Thanks. And then after our break, 10 blaster. I had 11 blasters total, right? And I did a 10 blaster break. We filled it, ran it, got an auto and a numbered. But then the one guy was like, rip number 11 yourself. Because that's the one, like, I asked for numbers out of the boxes, which is the one they didn't want to pick. And everybody said 11. So he was like, I wanted 11. And we got a Mike Evans out of 199. So I have 3 cards in my collection for the NFL Chrome. Yeah, they did the Steelers dirty. That's the only thing. Like, I don't want to say might. I will pick up a Will Howard rookie auto at some point off eBay or something. But they did, like, the rest of the Steelers a little bit dirty, in my opinion. Like the Aaron Rodgers on a Helix, only one redemption, and it's Big Ben. I already have Big Ben's autograph cleat personalized. I don't need to chase a redemption of him. A hidden gems would be cool to pull. I don't have any of those for F1. Biggest F1 card I have here is the Superfractor for the Stake F1 Kick Sauber. What's your biggest Chiefs card? Is it that auto in your profile picture? That's a pretty sick one, I would say. Is that you want to see something old? Here we have a 2007 Topps Adrian Peterson rookie card. We have a 2007 Upper Deck Tom Brady, first edition. 2006 Eli Manning, Topps. I just threw shit everywhere. Fuck. Ohio State, welcome in. We got a 10 blaster. Pick your team loaded in the store. I have a DTS case in. Okay. Damn. That's cool. I don't have many Steeler cards either, to be honest. Like, that's my team, but I don't got the cards. Welcome in. We're doing one hobby, 3 blaster. Live down below for a random team in the break. We also have a 10 blaster pick your team break loaded in the store with offers enabled. Go ahead, check that out, see what team, if it's available, and just shoot me an offer. Chances are I'll accept. Pretty reasonable. Ohio State, thank you. Let me check that out. Uh, would you meet me in the middle there by chance? Again, if there is a specific team you're interested in the one hobby 3 blaster break, and you don't want to risk the wheel, let me know and we can possibly work something out where I take it off the wheel, or you just bid the spot up to the agreed upon price and I assign that team to you. Hadn't necessarily wanted to try the pick your team for the break because I don't want to offend anybody with the prices, but apparently I offended somebody earlier with my starting bid price for the random team. Um, yeah, I don't know. I tried to base the price off of what I was seeing other people do their breaks for. Saw like two hobby blaster breaks going for, pick your team. The bills were like 250, $175, stuff like that. So I mean, this is relatively in there for the amount of product we're gonna be ripping. Quincy, welcome in. We got a 10 team blaster or 10 blaster pick your team break loaded in the store with offers enabled. And then we also have a one hobby three blaster break live down below, $45 for a random team. If there's a specific team you're chasing and you want to just take that off the board, let me know and we can come to some agreement where that can be done. Again, one hobby, three blaster, and then 10 blaster, pick your team. And if you're still in here, Ohio State, reasoning on that counter of 18 there, that's usually what I do. A 10 blaster random wheel start at is 18. So like if the 10 blaster random was 18, was out for the wheel instead of pick your team, it would be an $18 start. But if that's not of interest to you, go ahead and decline that. No worries. Probably circle back around again. We've been live for an hour. We've sold one out of the hobby break and four out of the pick your team. Five out of the pick your team. Sorry. So we've sold six total teams out of the 64 in there. I mean, if anyone wants to clean up both breaks for a certain team, again, that can be agreed upon too. We also do have the rewards program up in the top of your screen. Check those out. Let me know your opinions on it. Just put it together. Oh my God, my throat. Just put it together the other day. So taking feedback, that'll be live for like the next month. I think it said it ends June 7th. So based on feedback, I can adjust that for the next phase that it comes to. Again, live down below, $45 random team in one hobby three blaster break. I know what it is. All the West Coasters are sleeping. What else was this? Oh, here's an old Tops card. 2000. This is from 2000. Troy Edwards, whoever that is from the Steelers. I like the design they did though with the printing on the side there that says 2000 Tops. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled, and a 1 hobby 3 blaster random teams live down below. But if there's a specific team you're chasing, let me know and I can shoot you the price to take them off the wheel per se. Welcome in, welcome in. We got 1 hobby 3 blaster random teams live down below, and a 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled. A lot of good teams still on there. Most expensive one is the Jaguars at 35, and the cheapest is the Cardinals and Falcons, Jets at 15. For 10 blasters, that's 280 cards. A lot of cards for every team. Have yet to have a break where we haven't had a team get a card. And in the event that does happen, I have some spare base here that I can throw in of the NFL Chrome, along with plenty of Topps Chrome F1 I can throw in there. But again, I don't expect someone to not get any cards. We have over 100 plus cards in each break we do here. 32 teams, everybody gets some cards. And we're at an hour and 15 minutes live. Usually fill in 3 hours or so, so we're making decent progress, chugging along. Again, we have a 10 blaster. Pick your team loaded down below in the store. I don't think that's crazy. I mean, this guy was ripping a hobby and a jumbo and charging 90, 300, 79, 103, 233, 300, 230, 235. I don't know. Maybe I am crazy. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, Chad? I mean, this fucking guy, he's doing player. He's doing all 500 motherfucking players. 476 players, sorry, in a case. Crazy. I don't have the patience to do that. Sit here and do 476 spots. That's that's something. Now what's this guy doing? What's he got going on? He's ripping 2 value boxes and 2 hangers. Let's see what he sold. 15, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm slow. Or what am I not getting? What am I not understanding, apparently? What's up, SRF? We got 2 breaks loaded, 1 hobby, 3 blaster, and then 10 blasters in the store. Pick your team with offers enabled. Plenty of variety, plenty of cards to get ripped tonight. Again, we have a 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store with offers enabled. And we have the 1 hobby 3 blaster live down below. Only team off the board is the Chiefs. If there's a specific team you want in the break, let me know. If you want to clear both teams in both breaks, that is an option. Again, we got 1 hobby 3 blaster. Fucked the anything up. Might as well sleeve and sort last night's break. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store 1 hobby, 3 blaster boxes, random teams live down below. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster, pick your team, and a 1 hobby, 3 blaster, random team live down below. Welcome in. We got a pick your team loaded in the store for 10 blasters and a 1 hobby, 3 blaster break down below, $45 random team. If there's a specific team you want to take off the wheel, let me know in chat and we can work something out, I believe. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster, pick your team in the store. 1 hobby, 3 blaster, random team down below. Only team taken is the Chiefs. So your Jaguars, Giants, Raiders, Rams are still on that board. Offers are enabled on the pick your team. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster. Pick your team and a 1 hobby 3 blaster loaded down below. Where did I put my tape? Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster. Pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled, and a 1 hobby 3 blaster random team down below. Only team off that board is the Kansas City Chiefs. In the random, every team except for the Chiefs, their trilogy. If you're shooting for a specific team, in the random, I'm sure. Let me know, and we can come to some agreement, and I can take them off the wheel for you. In the pick your team for the 10 blasters, there is 5 off the board: Jaguars, Rams, Raiders, Giants. Or no, the Giants are taken in the pick your team. Again, we have a 10 blaster, pick your team in the store with offers enabled, and then a 3 blaster, 1 hobby box random teams down below live at $45. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store, and a 3 blaster, 1 hobby live down below random teams. One team is off the board in the random for the hobby. That is the Chiefs. There's a specific team you're chasing, let me know, and we can possibly work out something to take them off the wheel without doing the random aspect of it. But random team down below live $45. Offers are enabled for the pick your team 10 blasters in the store. Jaguars are the most expensive team, remaining at 35. Cheapest team is set at 15. Most of them are in the 20s, low 20s at that. Bless you, Jamie. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled. And then we have the one hobby 3 blaster random teams live down below. One team taken out of that, which is the Kansas City Chiefs. That means the Raiders, Jaguars, Giants are still all in the wheel for the hobby box and 3 blasters. I see people ripping 2 blasters, charging double, triple what I am for one. Didn't want to offend anybody with the pick your team prices for a hobby. Again, I see people doing a pick your team 1-2 hobby break, and they want like $100 for the Buffalo Bills, $100 for the Chiefs, 300 for the Giants. And that seems egregious. Again, check out the store. Send me an offer if there's a team you're interested in. The cheapest one is the Falcons, and Cardinals at 15, and then the Jaguars, I believe, are set at 35, which for 10 blasters, that's some solid value. Giants, Buccaneers, Titans are off the board in the pick your team. So there's plenty of good teams, big name rookies remaining in both breaks. Again, we're going to stay until we rip tonight, however long that takes. Again, tomorrow will mark 2 weeks of breaking, 14 days of breaking. Welcome in. We got one hobby 3 blaster live down below, random teams. And we also have a 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled. Welcome in. We got a pick your team in the store and a 3 blaster 1 hobby random team down below. And 10 blaster break loaded in the store with offers enabled. And then 1 hobby 3 blaster live down below, random teams. There's a team you're chasing and you want to clear them off in both breaks. Let me know. We can work something out to get that accomplished for you. What's the rabbit? What's the rabbit doing? Yeah, he'll do that. Yeah, he's a naughty boy. Again, 10 blaster break loaded in the store. Pick your team. Offers are enabled. One hobby, 3 blaster, live down below $45. Random team. And we have 10 blaster. Pick your team break in the store. One hobby, 3 blaster, random teams live down below. And whenever we get some people, we got a givey to do here. 10 blaster, pick your team. 1 hobby, 3 blaster, random teams. Here we go. 10 blaster, pick your team loaded in the store. And then 1 hobby, 3 blaster, random teams live down below. It's supposed to be at 45. Fuck. That's crazy work. Getting 10 blaster, pick your team. Offers enabled in the store. And we're also doing a 1 hobby, 3 blaster, random teams. And we got a 10 blaster pick your team break loaded in the store with offers enabled, and then a 1 hobby 3 blaster break live down below, $45 for a random team in that break. If you're interested in taking a team off of both breaks, we can work something out. Just let me know. Again, we have a 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store and a 1 hobby 3 blaster live down below, random teams. 10 blaster, pick your team in the store. 1 hobby, 3 blaster loaded below. A lot of good teams still available, a lot of good cards to come out of these products. Let's see a superfractor. I want to see a superfractor from this product. Again, we have 10 blasters loaded in the store. Pick your team, offers enabled, and a 1 hobby 3 blaster down below, random teams. The only team off the board is the Chiefs in the hobby break. Again, 10 blaster break, pick your team loaded in the store, and random 1 hobby 3 blaster down below. One hobby 3 blaster, 10 blaster random teams. Welcome in, welcome in. We got 1 hobby 3 blaster and 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store. A lot of good cards, a lot of good teams left, a lot of good players out there. A lot of those chase rookies are available and on the board for the taking. Welcome in, welcome in. We'll throw up a Givey. It's for 3 Topps Chrome F1 2025 inserts. Get yourself some free shipping. We have 1 hobby box, 3 blasters, and then a 10 blaster. Pick your team loaded in the store. Only team off the board in the hobby box break is the Chiefs. Check the store for the pick your team. The Jaguars are still available. Again, live down below for 1 team random in the hobby, 1 hobby 3 blaster break, and then there's a 10 blaster break loaded in the store. 10 blaster break loaded in the store. We got a Gibby up top, 4 minutes going in that to get yourself some free shipping, and 3 Topps F1 Chrome inserts from 2025. 1 blaster, or 1 hobby, 3 blaster, 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store. Again, 1 hobby, 3 blaster, 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store down below. Plenty of good teams, plenty of good cards, plenty of good rookies out there. A lot of good value on the board. We have a lot of product to rip. $40 gets you a team off the board in the hobby and blaster break. Pick your team. Most expensive is currently set at 35 bucks, but break it down, 10 blasters, 35. That's cheaper than if you went and bought yourself 1 singular blaster. Again, we have 10 blasters loaded in the store, 1 hobby, 3 blasters down below, 4 entries in the Givey, 10 people total in here. 3 minutes to go on the Givey. Get yourself some free shipping and F1 Chrome inserts. They are 2 aces and 1 on the move of Nico Hulkenberg and Pierre Gasly. F1 is back again this weekend. We got 10 blasters in the store in a pick your team and 3 blaster, 1 hobby box. 31st spot. Let me see. Sure. If you want to take one off the board, why not? Why not? Because you asked so nicely. Yes, so it's one hobby box and three blasters in the first break, random down below. And then the pick your team is 10 total blasters with offers enabled. Thank you for the offer, Tantrum. I'm going to go check that now. All right. Thank you, AME Hobby, for jumping into that break. We're going to randomize your spot for you now. Who are you shooting for? Is it, I'm sure it's a big name here. Houston, that's a solid. You can't be mad at that for 30 bones, you know? But again, jump back up to the price. We have 2 minutes remaining on the Givey. Go ahead and get yourself some free shipping and three F1 Chrome inserts here. Nothing too crazy, but I like the F1 product. I have a bunch of it. So let me check that offer for the Rams that was in there. I'm going to slightly counter you on that at 24. Again, that's relatively fair. I had a guy say earlier. Uh, we pulled a Stafford Pulsar last night. So, that's 40 bones right there for that spot. Let me, no problem. Thank you for jumping in. I do appreciate it. Live down below, one hobby, three blaster in the break, 10 blaster pick your team in the store with offers enabled. Just knocking a few teams off here and there. Still a lot of good teams on the board. We have 50 seconds in the Givey, 4 entries. Get yourself some free shipping, free F1 Chrome cards. Justin, let me check that out right now. I appreciate that. Sure, I'll give you that one there. Thank you for jumping in that. Again, 30 seconds on the Givey. We got 6 entries. Get yourself free shipping and F1 Chrome cards here. 3 of them, 2 for Nico Hulkenberg, 1 for Pierre Gasly. We're doing 2 breaks tonight. We got a 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store with offers enabled. We're knocking teams off there and left and right. And then we also have a 1 hobby, 3 blaster break. Random teams live down below. If you're looking at taking a team out of the hobby and blaster break, let me know what team and we can work something out where we possibly knock them off the wheel if you bid a random or a certain amount. And Yay is going to get those 3 F1 Chrome cards. I do appreciate you entering that. Give you these are coming your way. I love the F1. I love the F1 Chrome product. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you for hanging out and jumping in. Again, we're going to stay live until we fill both of these breaks tonight. 10 blasters, 1 hobby, 3 blaster. Again, currently sitting at 40 bones for a team in the random 1 hobby, 3 blaster break. But if someone's interested in, say, knocking off the Buffalo from the break, we can coordinate something, I'm sure. Same with the pick your team offers are enabled, so shoot me over an offer if there's a team you like. I'm sure we can come and coordinate an agreement to get ripping ever so sooner. Usually we fill in under 3 hours, but these are a bit of a larger breaks than normal. Normally I do 110 blaster break. We're at 2 hours now, so we got an hour hopefully to get some momentum going. Again, live down below for 1 spot in the random break, which is 1 hobby box, 3 blasters. It's over $1,000 a secondary market value product if you think about it. And we're live down below. Let's see. Welcome in Higgins. Welcome in Hinckley's. Welcome in Pretty. We have a 10 blaster pick your team in the store and a 1 hobby 3 blaster random team live down below. Let's see. Is anybody awake right now? Dropping a spot, $10 off the original rand price of 45. If anybody's awake, no one's awake. It is a Tuesday. Everybody's asleep. I'm sure there's breakers out there ripping 3 value boxes that are getting everybody's attention. But again, we're chugging along here. 10 blaster break, 1 hobby, 3 blaster random team down below. 10 blaster pick your team in the store with offers enabled. We got 7 teams off the board in that break, 2 off the board in the hobby box break. Momentum, any movement is movement. We're slowly but steadily getting there. We will make it, I assure you. Welcome in, welcome in. Again, we have plenty of blasters to rip tonight. Have no fear, anybody in that regard. There is blasters on deck. Again, if you're shooting for a specific team and you want them in both breaks, we can come to an agreement, I'm sure, on a price that takes them off of both. Or if you just want them in one, like the random or the pick your team, let me know. We can come to an agreement, I assure you. I'd like to think I'm relatively fairly priced compared to others. I was looking, comparing my starting wheel price compared to like a pick your team hobby box break. You know, they were doing like $110 for the Chiefs, 150 for the Bills, 300 for the Browns. I'd like to think it's relatively balanced here for the amount of product, the amount of cards in the break, but we'll see. It's a learning process. You know, we started April 15th. Tomorrow is 14 days of breaking. Pulled a lot of good cards. We pulled 2 Urban Legends case hits out of blasters, 3 relics, 5 autos, and 2 light boards, 299 green lavas, 1 out of 25 green lava. You know, we've had a lot of luck, a lot of momentum going. We might have the hot hand here. 10 blaster pick your team, 1 hobby, 3 blaster random down below. Welcome in. We got 10 blaster pick your team in the store with offers enabled, 1 hobby, 3 blaster random teams down below. Chiefs are off the wheel, and so are the Houston Texans in the hobby break. So that means your Jaguars, Bills, Raiders, Giants are still alive. Welcome in, acing. We got a hobby and 3 blaster break, and then a 10 blaster break live in the store. Offers are enabled. 7 teams taken out of the 10 blaster break. A lot of good ones still on there, ranging in price $15 to $35. Offers are enabled. So again, shoot me one, see what we can do. I'm very reasonable, I'd like to think. So if you shoot me an offer, chances are I'll probably accept it or hit you with a counter that's maybe a buck more. But again, onward we roll. Future 4 cards, welcome in. How's your Tuesday? Again, I want to say for my random team 10 blaster break, I do $18 for the random team. Like to think 40 is reasonable for 1 hobby, 3 blaster. Hell, I see people do. Yes, yes, future. I have 2 loaded. 10 blaster, pick your team is in the store with offers enabled. And then random down below is for the 1 hobby, 3 blasters. Yep. Offers are enabled, so go check out what teams are available. Only 7 are off the board in the 10 blasters, and then 2 are off the board in the hobby 3 blaster break. If there's a specific team you're chasing and you want them in both breaks, let me know, and I'm sure we can come to an agreement. Uh, Nothing too crazy. Remaining teams in the hobby break is every team except for the Texans and the Chiefs. And then the pick your team, we have a couple off the board there. Let me run through what's taken. The taken teams are Detroit, LA, Philly, Kansas City, Tampa, Tennessee, and New York, meaning your Jaguars, Raiders, Jets, if that's your fucking thing. Rams are all still on the board. Those Matt Stafford MVP buybacks are still live. We pulled a Pulsar Matt Stafford last night. That's 40 bones. Welcome in. We got one hobby, three blaster live down below for a random team. And then we also have a 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled. And just started breaking 2 weeks ago. Got over 300 orders so far, 5 stars. We got the rewards live up top. Let me know what you think of those. Just put them up the other day. They'll be live until June 7th. And then based on feedback, I'm going to adjust them accordingly. Welcome in, Nathan Bra. How's your Tuesday? Long and ready. I get that, dude. I've been up since 5:20. I worked my second job other than this today. Gotta love it. Gotta love the grind, you know? Do this for my bunnies. My 4 bunnies. Welcome in, Rock Beach. We got a 10 blaster pick your team in the store. Um, it varies. This is my first break running a hobby, so that's a little bit of a learning process. I usually do random wheel on my 10 blaster breaks. So this is like the second time I've done a pick your team. I want to say I have better luck with the random. Um, but usually I can fill my 10 blaster random break in under 3 hours. We've been live for about 2 right now. I don't know if there's the big dogs on or what. But I mean, I did gauge my prices compared to other breakers for the same amount or similar amount of product. Saw a guy had a scheduled show. He's doing 2 hobby boxes, and it's a pick your team. It's whichever fills first, Burdick. I'm gonna stay live until they fill. I'm live on YouTube at the same time, so if you have to go to bed and you can't watch or you miss something, the stream will be on the YouTube, PROZVCHYT in my bio on here as well for people to watch back. But we got 30 out of 32 remaining in the hobby and 3 blaster, and then 25 out of 32 in the NFL 10 blaster break. Pick your team. Offers are enabled in there. So if there's a team you're shooting for, go ahead and check it out. Shoot me an offer. Chances are we'll accept. Generally pretty reasonable. Okay. Debating and doing break on MLB, NBA, and NFL, but you don't have 10 blasters. Okay, there you go. That's cool, Nathan. What MLB or NBA product are you gonna do? Did you see that Cosmic NBA came out and it's like $600 a box? That's crazy. Let's see. It's working now. Yeah, I like the Cosmic product. Like the cards are cool, but like crazy, crazy price. Now, I will say that F1 announced product that's coming out this end of this year. I will be getting some of those. Like, you know, take my money. Give me a car relic card, please. Okay, MLB celebrations. That's pretty cool. I haven't ripped much MLB just because I don't know what I'm looking for per se in it. Um, I only have 3 NFL cards in my collection of this product. I have the Travis Hunter IV I pulled from the draft from a free pack, a Caleb Johnson auto from the free pack also at the draft, and I opened up one blaster at the urging of chat the other night and got a Mike Evans out of 199. So 3 cards of this product in my PC. They just did my Steelers dirty. I don't know. Really didn't gauge my interest too much. This is my peak card though. This is the best thing I have. A 1 of 1 stake F1 team Kick Sauber Topps Chrome F1 2025 Super Fractor. Yeah, I'll have to check out what's in the MLB celebrations. Check it out, see what's in there. In this product, I want to like since I feel they did my Steelers dirty, I'm gonna definitely find a Will Howard auto on eBay or something, or maybe some seller will have it on Whatnot. Um, but yeah, I don't know. They really did them slimy, in my opinion. I love the Helix insert. That's so dope. So dope. Sorry, the chromographs are so fucking hard. They look so good. Hunter Brooks, welcome in. We're doing a 10 blaster pick your team in the store with offers enabled. And then we have one hobby 3 blaster random teams live down below. Thanks, Nathan. Enjoy your night as well. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Yo, Grozzy, thank you for the raid. We're doing a 10 blaster pick your team with offers enabled in the store. And then also I got a one hobby 3 blaster random teams loaded. How was your show? How'd it go? Would you anything crazy? We're chugging along here fairly solid. First show getting my feet wet went well. That's good to hear. This is tomorrow will be 2 weeks of me doing this, and yeah, it's been a lot of support, a lot of positive feedback. Everybody's been real helpful, open, understanding of like the learning process, and then answering any questions, stuff like that. I did just get the what's it called at the top, the rewards club, so people have that option now. Go ahead and check that out. Let me know what you think. That'll be live until the 7th of June, and then I can switch it up. Um, Shot it out to a couple people prior. They said it seemed pretty fair. Not a lot of, I guess, sellers use the rewards at all. Um, but yeah, just trying to get through here. We're gonna stay live until we wind up ripping. Got plenty of blasters. 10 in the pick your team, and 1 hobby and 3 random. 2 teams taken off of that. That is the Chiefs and the Texans. And then in the pick your team, there's a variety remaining. Big names, including the Jaguars, Raiders, Rams. We can thank you, Grazi. Enjoy the rest of your night, and congrats on the first show. We'll throw up a gibby since there's 5 people in here. It'll be for 3 Topps F1 Chrome insert cards. Gets you some free F1 Chrome, free shipping. We'll throw these 3 out there. It'll be a Franco Colapinto Speed Demons insert, a Lance Stroll Speed Demons insert, and then a Lance Stroll Speed Wheels insert on the Givey. Get yourself some free shipping. We're doing 10 Blaster Pick Your Team in the store with offers enabled, and then also a 1 Hobby 3 Blaster random teams live down below at 40. Thank you for the share, Tantrax. I do appreciate that. Hopefully we get some more attention here. Welcome in, OP, bro. We're doing 10 blasters. Pick your teams with offers enabled in the store. And then we have a 1 Hobby 3 Blaster random teams live down below. Only teams off the board in the random are Houston and Kansas City. Again, if there's a certain team you're looking for in either break and you want to take them off the board in both, we can definitely coordinate something. Or if you want a specific team in one break, like the random wheel one, we can coordinate something there too. But again, we got just over 3 minutes live in the Givey up top. I don't know if that's gonna stand. Welcome in. We have 10 Blaster Pick Your Team loaded in the store with offers enabled. And we have a 1 Hobby 3 Blaster Box break. Random teams down below. Let's see what we got in the 10 Blaster here. Arizona, 12 bucks in the 10 Blaster. Pick your team. Baltimore Ravens in the 10 blaster break, 18 bucks. What? Yes, I'm still alive. Okay, dear. I'm sorry. Oh, it's interesting. 20 bucks for Josh Allen on the Bills in the 10 blaster break. There's 2 bones a blaster for Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills. Chicago, $20 in the 10 blaster break. Dallas, 16 bucks in the 10 blaster break. What the fuck? That's not right. Whatever. Fucking junk. That's not. Why did it do that? Stupid shit. Again, we got a 10 blaster. Pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled. And a 1 hobby 3 blaster break live down below for a random team. Welcome in. We're doing a 10 blaster pick your team in the store with offers enabled and 1 hobby 3 blasters. Chugging along, making some progress. Welcome in, Everest. Welcome in. 10 blasters, offers enabled. Pick your team in the store, and then 1 hobby, 3 blasters down below. Welcome in, guys. Banging out 1 hobby, 3 blaster, and then a 10 blaster. Pick your team. 7 teams gone in the pick your team, 2 gone in the random. A lot of good teams still on the board: the Chargers, the Raiders, the Rams. Again, I was seeing people do 2 hobby box break, pick your team, $100 plus for certain teams. They had the fucking Browns at $350. I'll go ahead and check that out. Thank you for that offer, J Rule. You know I'll accept that for you, man. You Bears bear down. Again, thank you for taking them off the board for us. I do appreciate the support and you jumping in. I'm feeling something big in the box. Like we've had the momentum and the heat with what we've pulled so far in just blasters. The hobby box has to have something crazy. The hobby has to have something crazy, you'd think. What if it had a super in there? That'd be crazy. A super fractor. Phew. Again, if anyone's interested in a certain uh, card or parallel, let me know what you're shooting for. Hope you see pop out. Hobby has the ability to pull everything: hidden gems, Tecmo Bowl, Game Genies, chromographs. Dude, the chromographs they might be my favorite out of all the autograph variants in this game. Frozen fractors. If any of you guys are new in here, we did just get the rewards program the other day. It's up at the top. Go ahead and check it out. Let me know if you what you think of the rewards. Those will be live until June 7th, and then we'll switch them up based on buyer feedback. But again, we've cleared 2 teams out of the hobby break, 8 out of the blaster break. Pick your team. Chugging along, 10 out of 64 taken. That's 1/6 of the way almost. And again, we'll stay live until it happens. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster. Pick your team with offers enabled in the store. And then we have a 1 hobby 3 blaster random team break live down below. Shit. It's not meant to be. Fucking Christ. I meant to edit the time, and it fucking did that. I know. Fucking stupid. Fucking thing. thank you guys for being respectful about that. I do appreciate that. Who are you chasing, Justin? What team are you looking for here? Who do you support in the NFL? Your Lions? Lions are solid. Who do you like, Gibbs or Montgomery more? Gibbs all day. I respect it. I respect it. Do you want the Lions in the hobby break? I can assign them for 45 and I'll assign you the Lions. The Lions chromograph auto with like the design of the wording and then the Lions unit, that would be tough, especially if it's their white or silver ones. Yeah, if you take that, I'll yeah, go ahead and think on it. Let me know. But that is live. If you take that, I'll give you the Lions. That'll stand, unless of course we randomly get someone that buys a wheel spin that's not you and it happens to land on the Lions. But again, that's a 1 in 30 chance of that happening. And as of the night's gone, we're a little slow tonight. So I wouldn't sweat that too much happening. Bleed Green, welcome in if you're still hanging out, chilling. Welcome in High Life. Again, we have a 10 blaster pick your team in the store with offers enabled and a 3 blaster 1 hobby break live down below. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster pick your team in the store with offers enabled and a 1 hobby 3 blaster break random teams live down below at $40. But if you're looking for a specific team, let me know and I can shoot you a number and we can take them off the wheel. Welcome in. We got 10 blaster pick your team in the store with offers enabled and then a 1 hobby 3 blaster break down below random teams. But if you're looking for a specific team, let me know and I can shoot you a number to take them off the wheel and auto assign them. Got the Chiefs and the Texans taken in the hobby break, and then in the pick your team, we've got 7 teams off the board, or 8 teams, sorry. Jaguars, Raiders still live. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster break loaded in the store and then a 1 hobby 3 blaster live down below. If you want a specific team, we can work something out. Let me know. Welcome in. Again, 10 blaster, pick your team in the store, offers enabled, and then a 1 hobby 3 blaster break, random teams live down below. But if you don't like the random aspect of it and you want a specific team, let me know and I'll shoot you the number to take them out of the real the wheel. The wheel. I'm feeling that there's a chromograph in that motherfucking hobby box. I feel it inside. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster pick your team break in the store. Offers are enabled to shoot them over. And then we also got the 1 hobby 3 blaster random teams down below. But if you don't like the random aspect of it and you want a specific team, let me know and I'll shoot you the number in chat and we can auto assign them if that works for you. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster pick your team in the store. Offers are enabled. And then we also have a 1 hobby 3 blaster random team break. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster break. Pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled. And then we also have a 1 hobby 3 blaster random teams down below. But if you don't like the random aspect of it and you want a specific team in one or both breaks, let me know and we can facilitate something. Welcome in. We got a 1 hobby 3 blaster random teams and then a 10 blaster pick your team in the store. Welcome in. We have 10 blaster pick your team, 1 hobby 3 blaster random. 1 hobby 3 blaster random live down below. 10 blaster pick your team in the store. Offers are enabled. If you want a specific team from either break, let me know. We can work something out to get them off the board for you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have a 10 blaster pick your team in the store, 1 hobby 3 blaster random teams live down below. If you're looking for a specific team in the hobby break, let me know. I can shoot a number out and we can auto assign them if that's agreed upon. A lot of good teams remaining in these breaks, though. 2 off the board in the hobbies, 8 off the board in the blaster. Pick your team. Clay, Aaron, welcome in. How's your Tuesdays? Frank, welcome in. Glenn, welcome in. We have a 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store. and one hobby 3 blaster random down below. One hobby 3 blaster random down below. 10 blaster pick your team in the store. One hobby 3 blasters random teams. 10 blaster pick your team in the store. A lot of good teams still available. Offers are enabled. If you're looking for a specific team in the hobby break, let me know. I'll give you a number. If that works, then we'll auto assign them to your spot. Throw up a givey there, get you some F1 Chrome cards and some free shipping. But again, we're doing 10 blasters, one break, and then one hobby 3 blasters in the second break. We got a givey up just under 4.5 minutes on the givey for some free F1 Chrome inserts. And then we also have the 10 blaster pick your team in the store, one hobby, 3 blaster, random teams. Is anybody awake? 35 for a spot in the hobby break, random team. No one's awake. Everybody's watching the big breakers. I get it. Everybody's watching the big breakers. $35 live down below for one of the spots in the hobby break. Is anybody awake? Is everybody asleep? 35 bones get you a spot in the one hobby 3 blaster break. Everybody's sleeping. That's the general consensus I'm seeing. We have 10 blaster pick your team in the store, one hobby 3 blasters live down below. $35 is going to end. 3, 2, 1. There it goes. We only have one entry on the givey for 3 F1 Chrome insert cards. But again, one hobby, 3 blasters in that break. Random teams. If you want a specific team, let me know. Rams, Jaguars, Raiders, Giants, all still live in the hobby box break. 10 blaster break. 8 teams are gone. Plenty of teams remaining, plenty of chase rookies. There's so much value here on this board. I see people doing 2 hobby boxes, charging $100 a team. That's crazy. That's ludicrous. We're doing one hobby, 3 blasters, $40 for a random team, 10 blasters. Pick your team with offers enabled is in the store. You can go in there, shoot me an offer. Chances are I'll accept it so we get closer and closer to break. And we got 13 people in here, only 6 entries in the givey for 3 Topps Chrome F1 2025 inserts. Great product, great fun. I'm really looking forward to ripping these. We have 10 blasters, pick your team in the store. And then we also have one hobby, 3 blasters, random live down below. If you're looking for a specific team, let me know and I can shoot you a number and that will be auto assigned if you agree upon that value. But again, 10 blasters in the store, pick your team. Giants, those are a bit of a chaser team there. Given that the random is running at 40, I sold the Chiefs for 60 on the pick your part. I feel like the Giants are a little bit more valuable than the Chiefs in that sense. You do, I don't know. What is the relevant? Like I saw in another break, the guy doing 2 hobby boxes, pick your team. He charged fucking $350 for the Browns. That's a little crazy in my opinion. I don't know if that's the running rate. The Bills were like $100. The Chiefs were like $100. I'm only doing one hobby, 3 blasters here. If you did want a specific team, like Buddy here said he wanted the Giants, we have 90 seconds on the giveaway. 7 entries, 13 people in here. Go ahead, jump in, get in that givey. Get yourself some free shipping, 3 F1 Chrome inserts. I don't know, $90 for the Giants, and I'll take them off the wheel. We do have the stash or pass at 50. Random team is down below at 40. Offers are enabled in the store. 10 blasters, 7 teams or 8 teams taken out of the 10 blaster break, and then also 2 teams taken out, the Chiefs and the Texans of the hobby break. 10 entries on the givey, just under a minute to go. We'll try and file off some teams here from this pick your team. Let's see. So we got the Browns. We'll run them here. Browns for 19 in the blaster break. The 10 blaster break, $19 for the Cleveland Browns. $6 off the original set price at 25. 20 seconds to go on the Givey for 3 F1 Chrome inserts, a Speed Demons, a Speed Demons, and a Speed Wheels. That is also equating to free shipping if you win. You got a 10% chance of winning, 10 seconds to go. No love for the Cleveland Browns for 19 bones. That's awesome. Welcome in G Nelson. Welcome in Ramirez. Welcome Captain Call. Who's going to win the Givey? Kyle Joe. Thank you for entering. You're going to get these 3 F1 inserts sent your way. Appreciate you entering and hanging out. No problem, Kyle. Thanks again for hanging out and jumping in. Let me write your name down here on those. We'll try. See, we got 14 in here. Can we get some? Okay, thank you for showing in an offer there, Keith. I'll check that out in just a moment. 35 bones random spot in the hobby. You go check that offer. Certainly, I'll accept that there. Thank you for that offer, man. Another team off the board in the 10 blaster break. $35 live down below. One hobby, 3 blaster box for a random team. Again, this Wednesday, once it flips over to Wednesday, that will be 1 week of me running breaks. Yes, F1 is, I love the F1 product. That's what got me into this type of stuff. My pride and joy back here is the 101 Stake Sauber F1 Team Superfractor. But again, guys, 10 blaster, pick your team in the store, and then also 1 hobby, 3 blaster down below. Thank you for grabbing that Saints spot. We are getting ever so closer in the blaster break. If you're interested in the Saints for the hobby break, let me know and I can shoot you a number to take them off the board. Honestly, probably would just be the running spot of 40. Yeah, if you're a McLaren fan, check this out. Let me find it here. I got a cool McLaren card to show you, but let me check it out. All right. Again, live down below, 1 hobby, 3 blasters. And then we have a pick your team, 10 blasters. So we got a Lance Stroll napkin relic card, right? We got an Oscar Piastri McLaren out of 75. And then here we go, the Oscar Piastri napkin for the McLaren team. Sick. Thank you, Kyle. I love the F1 cards. Love them. Max Verstappen is my goat, but can't afford Max Verstappen spots and breaks, so that's how it goes. But again, we're chugging along here. 10 teams off the board in the 10 blaster break, 2 off the board in the hobby break. We got 7 people hanging out at the moment. Do appreciate everybody stopping by. Try again. Let's see here. Welcome in, low end. Welcome in, Marky Bob. Yeah, I've jumped in a bunch of F1 breaks. I have purchased a couple singles. Got myself a T Principal Rainbow out of it. We're doing 10 blasters in the store with offers enabled, and then also 1 hobby, 3 blasters live down below. Seeing if anybody is awake. We got the spot for 35. Been running them at 40. That's the base price there, but we're knocking $5 off to see if anybody's awake. Welcome in, Tommy Seven Rings. Those Patriots are still alive in both wheels. I want to say both breaks, the 10 blasters, the 1 hobby, the 3 blaster. No love for the 35er. We'll try going to the break here. Pin that down below. See if anybody gets any interest, any love. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're trying to fill here. Gonna try and run some discounts at the pick your team break. We'll run Denver. 17 bones for Denver. That's $5 off the original listed price in the pick your team. T. Cardley, Big Mike, welcome in. We're doing 10 blasters. Pick your team in the store with offers enabled. And then we're also doing one hobby, 3 blaster boxes, random teams. 304, welcome in. Got one hobby, 3 blasters. Live down below, $38. Is I know that I feel it. There's a chromograph or something in this hobby. We've had insane luck with the blaster so far. We've pulled 2 urban legends, one for Josh Jacobs, one for Travis Hunter. We pulled 3 rookie relics. We pulled 5 autos. 2 light boards, 2 green lava 99s, 1 orange lava to 25 for the Broncos. So it was a color match, which was sick. All right, we'll try this. This is for a C2 pick 1. You'd see 2 teams on the wheel in the hobby blaster break, and you'd pick your preferred team out of them. It's a C2 pick 1. We're running live at 50 bones. Thank you for the share, Kyle. I do appreciate that. Hopefully, we can get some attention here. Maybe the big guys will go to sleep. Maybe the West Coasters will hop on. Who knows? But again, we'll try that again. We'll get that out of the way so there's no confusion. This is for a C2 pick 1 right now. 50 bucks, C2 teams on the board. Pick 1, pick your preferred team. Only teams off the board in the hobby blaster break are the Texans and Chiefs. That means the Raiders, Giants, Jaguars, Buccaneers, Patriots, Rams are all still on the board. This was for a C2 pick 1. No love for the C2 pick 1. We'll go back to the original base price. We were running that at 40. Again, we have the 10 blaster break live in the store with offers enabled. Go ahead, check out the remaining teams. We've knocked 10 off the board out of the 32. Plenty of good teams to go, plenty of good rookies to chase on there. Welcome in, guys. We got a 10 blaster pick your team break in the store and a 1 hobby 3 blaster break live down below. $40 for spin on the wheel. If you want a certain team, let me know and I can tell you the price to just take them off the wheel and buy them straight up. New York Giants. I sold the Chiefs off the wheel in the hobby break for 60. Giants are a little bit more of a chaser than them. Uh, what what are you looking for? I did see in another break a guy was doing 2 hobby and he was running like the Browns at like all the teams were over $100, which is kind of insane for some of them, especially like the Cardinals and the Jets. Uh, would you do 85, 90 bucks for the Giants and I'll take them off the wheel there? They are one of the big chase teams with the dart, Scatterboo. Again, if that works, go ahead and let me know. Again, we have a 10 blaster pick your team break label loaded in the store. And we also have a 1 hobby 3 blaster random team break down below. But if you want a certain team off the wheel, let me know and I'll shoot you the price to snag them out of the random. We got a 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store, and 1 hobby 3 blaster random teams down below. Welcome in, Snow Wizard. We're doing 10 blaster pick your team with offers enabled in the store, and then 1 hobby 3 blaster down below live random team. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster break loaded in the store and a 1 hobby 3 blaster break live down below for a random team. Chiefs and Texans, the only 2 teams off the board in that break. If you're looking for a specific team, let me know and I'll shoot you a number to take them off the wheel in the hobby break. Is anybody awake? I know we only got 3 people in here. We're live at $35 down below. That's $10 off the normal price that we've been running it at. To see if anyone's awake. I don't think anybody is. It's a Tuesday night. People are sleeping. Welcome in, welcome in. We got a 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store. 1 hobby 3 blaster live down below for a random team. Got a 10 blaster pick your team in the store and a 1 hobby 3 blaster break live down below, $38 for a random team. If you want a specific team, let me know. I'll shoot you a price, and if that's agreed upon, I'll take them off the wheel and auto assign them to your spot. Welcome in, guys. We got a 10 blaster break in the store with offers enabled, and then a 1 hobby 3 blaster random team live down below. See if anybody's awake. We got a $35 spot. Only the Chiefs and the Texans are off the board. Corey, thank you for jumping in there. I do appreciate that. Who you shooting for on the wheel? Thank you, Corey. We're going to randomize that. And you unlocked that bronze tier in our rewards off one purchase. Look at that. We're going to randomize that team for you now. Carolina Panthers. That's a solid pickup. Tetaroa McMillan is a hot rookie. New York. New York is still on the board in this break. I want to say they were snatched up out of the pick your team in the 10 blaster break. I had seen a another seller running a break, 2 hobby boxes, and it was a pick your team. They were charging, I don't know, a couple hundred per team, which I think is a little bit ludicrous, but chums, welcome in. We're rocking a 10 blaster break in the store with offers enabled. Check out what teams are remaining, see if your team you chase or collect is in there. Then we're also running a 1 hobby 3 blaster break down below. Got 3 teams off the board, the Panthers, the Texans, and the Chiefs. That means your Raiders, Jaguars, Giants are still on the wheel in the hobby break. If there's a specific team you're shooting for in the hobby break and you don't want to have the randomizer take its toll, let me know and I can shoot you a number and you say yes or no if that works for you for that team. Like, say you wanted Arizona in the hobby break, probably 35 bones for Arizona. Or the Jets, $30 for them. But if, say, it was I don't know, the Rams and Matt Stafford, how he's, the MVP buyback chase, probably 65, 70, and I could take them off the wheel without the randomization. We would just auto assign it. So yeah, there's a lot of variety available, a lot of free flow movement ability here to get us ever so closer to breaking. But we got 3 teams off the board in the hobby break and 10 off the board in the blaster break. The blaster break again is pick your team. Offers are enabled, so shoot me over an offer. Chances are we will accept. We're gonna grind it out. We're gonna accountant. Welcome in. How was your Tuesday? Did you do any accounting today? Or are you just swiping through? You never talked to me. If I looked like Ben Affleck, I wouldn't talk to me either. I'd probably be too pissed off at J Lo. But again, we got a 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled. And then we're also doing a 1 hobby 3 blaster random team break. Spots down below live at $38. But if you want a specific team, call it out in chat and I can shoot you a number to take them off the board. And live over 3.5 hours. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Usually we can fill in under 3 hours, but I don't know. Must be Big Dog Tuesday. Big dogs must be out on Tuesday. Whatnot sure did take my promotional money, though. They said, most certainly give me that. Is anybody awake in here? 35 bones a spot on the wheel. 35 bones. Dropped it down just to see if anybody's awake. Swiping through. Welcome in, Brad. New Orleans is on the wheel in the hobby break. If you did want to take New Orleans without the randomizer, $42. $40, 40, whatever I just fucking said. And I will assign you the Saints. Tyler Shaw, Taysom Hill, all those nice players down in the Big Easy. Welcome in, guys. We got a 10 blaster pick your team break in the store. 10 teams have been taken off that. Offers are enabled. And then we're running a one hobby 3 blaster random team break. If you want a specific team off the wheel, let me know, and I'll shoot you a number to auto assign them to you. Again, relatively fair, I think, compared to some other prices I see. I see breakers doing 3, 4 blaster breaks, charging 15, 20 bones a spot. We're gonna rip four total boxes in the random break, 1 hobby, 3 blaster, and then 10 blasters in the pick your team break. Welcome in, Mark Trey. 10 blaster, pick your team, available in the store with offers. Shoot me one, chances are I'll accept. And then also 1 hobby, 3 blaster, random teams live at $38 down below. If you want a specific team, let me know. I can shoot you a number. We've taken the Chiefs, Texans, and Panthers off that wheel, meaning the Jaguars, Raiders, Giants, Rams, Buccaneers, and Patriots are all still live on there. 10 blaster pick your team live in the store with offers enabled, and a 1 hobby 3 blaster random team down below. Is anybody awake? Everybody sleep on this Tuesday. It's Wednesday now on the East Coast. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster break loaded in the store with offers enabled. And then a 1 hobby 3 blaster random team break down below. $38 spin on the wheel. Get you a random team. Welcome in. We got a 1 hobby 3 blaster break down below for a random team. 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store with offers enabled. Turn the timer up. Welcome in. We're doing a 10 blaster pick your team in the store with offers enabled, and 1 hobby 3 blaster random teams live down below. 1 hobby 3 blaster live down below. 3 teams taken. 10 blaster pick your team in the store. Offers are enabled. 10 teams taken out of that one. Jaguars, Raiders, Rams still live in the hobby break. Again, we're rocking with 10 blaster. It's so cool, Headed Muffin. I'm doing 10 boxes, double that for WoW. Just slightly over $10. That's crazy math. Let's go shameless promote in his. Who's left in the hobby, Keith? A lot. The only teams gone are the Texans, the Panthers, and the Chiefs. So your Giants, Jaguars, Raiders, Rams, all still alive. If there's a specific team you want, let me know and I can shoot you a number to just auto assign them to you. Um, he just went and shameless plugged on that other guy's show because he had someone come in here and do a shameless plug. But again, we got 10 blasters offers enabled in the store and to pick your team. And then we also have one hobby, 3 blaster random teams. Yeah, faggot. I can't say that. LMAO dude sends his cronies to promote his show. Go into his and self promote, and he blocks. LMAO. Welcome in. We're doing 10 blasters. Pick your team. Offers are enabled in the store. And then we also have a 1 hobby, 3 blaster random teams down below. If you want a specific team, let me know. Welcome in, Maestas. We got a 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store with offers enabled. And we're running a 1 hobby, 3 blaster break down below, random teams. But again, I just stated in chat, if you're looking for a specific team, let me know. And I can run that at the price I would take for it. Again, we got 10 blasters, pick your team loaded in the store, and a 3 blaster, 1 hobby down below. Welcome in. We got 10 blasters. Pick your team. 1 hobby, 3 blasters, random teams. Welcome in. We got 10 blasters, 1 hobby, 3 blasters, 2 breaks, 2 breaks loaded in. Got 10 blaster break offers enabled in the store. 10 teams taken, 1 hobby, 3 blaster. 3 teams taken out of that: Carolina, Houston, Kansas City. I'm just gonna do some sorting, sleeving, whatever, while I'm chilling here. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store, along with a 1 hobby, 3 blaster random teams live down below. If there's a certain team you want, let me know. We can run a spot at the price to have that team auto assigned to you. Football collectors, welcome in. We're doing a 10 blaster pick your team and a 1 hobby, 3 blaster random. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster pick your team loaded in the store. Welcome in, lunch break. Welcome in, Cullen. We're rocking a 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store. We got the 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store with offers enabled. And then we're also doing a 1 hobby 3 blaster random team break. If there's a specific team you're looking for, let me know. I can run a spot at that price to take them and auto assign them to you. Welcome in, Buck. We're rocking a 10 blaster. Pick your team along with a 1 hobby 3 blaster random team break. Offers are enabled in the store. 10 teams taken off the board. A lot of good ones still available on there. And then also, if you're looking for a specific team in, say, the hobby break, let me know in chat and I can run the spot at the price to have them auto assigned to you. Plug it out. Welcome in. We're doing a 10 blaster. Pick your team along with a 1 hobby 3 blaster random team break. I need a new Bev. My bunnies are misbehaving. What's new? Oh, what's he doing? What's the rep doing? What do you mean, Mikey? Like single packs? I haven't done anything along those lines before. Just have loaded the 10 blaster break and the one hobby. What's that rabbit doing? Sorry, my bunny was misbehaving. What are you doing, mister? Oh my god, my rabbit's misbehaving. My rabbit is misbehaving. It's not what I need. Welcome in. We're rocking a 10 blaster pick your team in the store with offers enabled and a 1 hobby 3 blaster random team break. But if you're interested in a specific team in the hobby break, let me know. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster pick your team and a 1 hobby 3 blaster random teams live down below. If there's a certain team you want, let me know. I'll run the spot at the price to take them for an auto assign to your slot. Again, only 3 teams taken off the board in the hobby break: the Texans, the Panthers, and the Chiefs. 10 teams off the board. How much for the Titans? All right, let me see. We got Cam Ward. They're relatively hot. Let me see. What did I do in the 10 blast? We'll go 55. If you take that, I'll assign the Titans to you. Ben. And that's for the 1 hobby 3 blaster. Again, rockin' 10 blaster, pick your team in the store. 1 hobby 3 blaster live down below, $38 for a random team. Chiefs, Panthers, Texans, only teams off the board. That means Jaguars, Raiders, Giants, Bucks, Broncos, Patriots, all still alive in the hobby break. 1 hobby 3 blasters down below. 10 blasters in the store. Pick your team offers are enabled. 10 teams off the board in the pick your team. 3 teams off the board in the hobby. If you're looking for a certain team, let me know and I'll run the spot at the price to take them. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're rocking a 1 hobby 3 blaster, 10 blaster. Pick your team break in the store. Random team hobby down below. If you want a specific team, let me know and I'll run the spot down below at the price to take that team. Welcome in again, accountant. Frumsky, welcome in. We're doing 10 blaster, pick your team. 1 hobby, 3 blaster, random team. 10 blaster, pick your team. Those are very cool odds you have there. We've pulled a Travis Hunter Urban Legends in a break. It's pretty solid. Welcome in, welcome in. We're running a 10 blaster break in the store, and then we're rocking a 1 hobby 3 blaster random teams down below. If you want a specific team, let me know what team and I'll run the spot down below at the price to take that team. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a 10 blaster break. Pick your team, one hobby, three blaster, random teams down below. 10 teams taken in the pick your team, three teams taken in the random hobby. If you want a specific team, I will run the spot at that price for that team. Like if you say, "Oh, I want the Broncos and Bo Nix," I say, "Oh, $50," and I run the spot at $50. If you swipe it, I will auto assign you the Broncos. Circumvent the random wheel if you want to. Again, we got a 10 blaster break in the store, one hobby, three blaster random teams down below. We have a 10 blaster break in the store, one hobby, three blaster random teams down below. Everybody's asleep tonight, it seems. Everybody's asleep on this Wednesday, on this Tuesday, whatever you want to call it. Live down below 35 for a spot in the hobby. And three blaster break. 35 for a spot in the hobby and three blaster break. Random team. We have a 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store. 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store. Hobby live below three blaster. $35. No love for the $35 one hobby, three blaster random team spot. Welcome in. We got a 10 blaster, pick your team, and a one hobby, three blaster down below. $35 get you a random team and one hobby and three blasters. One hobby, three blasters, 35 bones down below. One hobby, three blasters live down below. 10 blasters in the store. One hobby down below, three blasters down below, 10 blasters in the store. 10 blaster break in the store, one hobby, three blasters down below. 35 bones a random spot. I see people doing pick your teams for one and two blasters for $100 a spot. This is 35 bones, and you could pull a case hit out of this break. This is insane value, I would have to say, compared to some of the other sellers I see out there. Yeah. We'll try 38 again because that's what I was running it at. Everybody's asleep, nobody's awake, no love. But it's okay. We chug on, we stay moving. Been live over 4 hours. Longest time it's taken to fill a break. Usually it's under 3 hours, and we've ripped it within the 3 hours, but that's how it goes. Tuesday must not be the day to get on. But we're gonna keep chugging and stay live until we get more full. I would love to rip tonight. That would be peak. It would be so peak and preem to rip tonight. Welcome in, Jerry. We got a 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store with offers enabled. Go ahead and check that out. Let me know if there's any teams and anything you want. We can always do a bundle. We got the hobby and three blasters live down below at $38. If you want a specific team, you can call them out and I can run the spot at the price I would accept for that team and auto assign them to you. So like if you're like, I want the Broncos, I can say $55, run it at 55, and then I will automatically assign you the Broncos, no wheel involved. Again, the only teams off the board in the hobby and blaster break are the Texans, Panthers, and Chiefs, meaning your Jaguars, your Raiders, your Giants, your Buccaneers, your Patriots, they are all still alive in the one hobby three blaster break. Samir, welcome in. 1500, welcome in. We have 10 blasters in the store with offers enabled. Most teams are within the $20 range, so shoot me an offer. Chances are I'm going to accept it. I think our most expensive team is the Jaguars, and that's due to the Travis Hunter. You know, he's the big chase rookie. But with 10 blasters, that's still cheaper than you going and buying one blaster at retail price. And you're getting all the cards from 10. Again, you could go buy that one blaster at the store and not pull a single card for your favorite team. This enables you to get a piece of the pie out of 10 blasters, out of a hobby box, out of 3 blasters. Welcome in, Jose. We're currently doing 10 blasters in the store with team pickable and offers enabled. And we also have a one hobby 3 blaster break down below at $38 a spot. If you wanted a specific team, again, just drop them in chat and I'll run the spot at the price I would accept for them to just auto assign you that team. So if you want the Cowboys, I say, okay, 45 bones, and I'll auto assign the Cowboys to that person. If you want the Cardinals, $32, $32 for the Jets, $32 for the Dolphins. Whoa. My arm just died there on my fucking thing. Who's in here? Who's hanging out right now? We have one person. Ooh, I scared him away. Welcome in. We have 10 blaster pick your team in the store. Offers are enabled. Only 10 teams taken out of that. And then we're doing one hobby, 3 blaster boxes, random teams, $35 down below live. But again, if you wanted a specific team out of that hobby blaster break, drop them in chat and I'll run the spot at the price for that team. So, like if you say, oh, I like the Cardinals, I'll run the spot at $32 for the Cardinals. Or you're like, I like the Jets, $32 for the Jets. Or you say, oh, I want those Matt Stafford Rams cards. I'd say, all right, 55 bones, and I'll run the spot at 55, and whoever takes it, we would assign the Rams to them. Welcome in, guys. We're doing a 10 blaster pick your team and 1 hobby and 3 blaster random teams. Welcome in, David. We're still chugging along strong here. 10 blaster in the store, 1 hobby, 3 blaster down below. Who's in here? Say hello in chat. Never mind, they left. They left me. Welcome in, Val. We got a 10 blaster break in the store with offers enabled. Cody Sullivan, what's up? We're rocking a 10 blaster pick your team and 1 hobby, 3 blaster random. Landon, what's up? It's crazy work. Buddy has 40 people watching. He's doing one hobby, 5 hangers. He's getting all the motion. I'm doing one hobby, 3 blaster, and I can't get shit. Welcome in. We're rocking a 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store and one hobby, 3 blaster random teams live down below. We're doing 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store. Go ahead and shoot offers if there's a team you like. And then also, we're doing one hobby, 3 blaster random teams down below. What's up, guys? 10 blaster break in the store. Offers are enabled. One hobby, 3 blasters. Random teams also available. Random spots live down below. Again, we are rocking 10 blaster. Pick your team in store. Offers are enabled. And one hobby, 3 blaster random teams down below. A lot of good teams still on the board. Plenty of value there. We're rocking 10 blaster. Pick your team in the store. One hobby, 3 blaster, random. If there's a certain team you're looking for, let me know in chat and I can run them at the price that would be accepted for them. We are currently doing 10 blaster break. Pick your team in the store. Offers are enabled, and 1 hobby, 3 blaster random teams live down below. The best on Texans pick your team price. Let me check what I have them listed at, and let's see. And you're talking about the blaster break, right? Sun Devils, the 10 times blaster. Okay, let me check. Oh yeah, that would make sense. The Texans are off in the wheel one. Duh. So I got them at 20. Uh, did you do that? We did pull a Texans auto our last break. No problem. Yo, AME, what's up? How are you tonight? We got a 10 blaster in the store with offers enabled and one hobby 3 blaster random teams. But if you're interested in a specific team, I can run the spot at what I would do for that team and then auto assign them to you. Only 3 taken off the hobby break: Carolina, Houston, Kansas City, and then 10 are off the board in the blaster break. How's your Tuesday, Wednesday morning, whatever you want to call it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't get it. You win some, you lose some. Check out the store. We got 10 blaster, pick your team break loaded. Shoot an offer over. Chances are I'll accept. And then we have one hobby, 3 blasters, random teams, 38 bucks down below live. But if you're shooting for a specific team, I can run the spot at what I would accept for them specifically to avoid the random aspect of it. chugging along. Gonna ride it out, you know? Had to take care of my bunnies. Had to take care of my bunnies. Sorry if you were in here and you left. I had to take care of my rabbits. Welcome in. We're doing 10 blaster pick your team in the store. Offers are enabled. And we have one hobby 3 blaster random team down below. But if you're looking for a certain team, let me know and I'll throw the price up in the spot and we'll auto assign. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. What's up, TB2 Rips? How are you doing on this Wednesday morning? Welcome in, welcome in. We got 10 blaster pick your team in the store, offers enabled, and 1 hobby 3 blaster random team down below. If you want a specific team, let me know. I can run it. $5.4 thousand viewers of football cards. Um, Whenever I fill it, I'm gonna rip it. That's what's being ran down below. There's 3 spots taken out of the 32. DD. I'm gonna try and fill, before morning time, 7 a.m. Usually fill under 3 hours in breaks, but I don't know. Must Tuesday must not be the day. Um, Rip City, welcome in. We got a 10 blaster break. Tight. Again, we got a 10 blaster break. Welcome in again. Chugging along. Gonna stick up till it's filled. 3 out of the blaster and hobby, 10 gone out of the pick your team. Again, a specific team you want in the hobby, let me know. I'll run it at that price to solely get them. If you want a bundle in the 10 blaster break, that's option 2. You know, chugging along. Tuesday must not be the night to break. Had a lot better luck on other nights. Welcome in. We're doing a 10 blaster pick your team break and a 1 hobby 3 blaster break. 1 hobby 3 blaster random team, 10 blaster pick your team live in the store with offers enabled. Welcome in Norway. Welcome in Mamba. Welcome in Shad. Welcome in Vision. Welcome Tim. Welcome Novel. We're doing a 10 blaster pick your team and 1 hobby 3 blaster random team. Offers are enabled in the store for the pick your team. If you're looking for a certain team in the hobby random team break, let me know in chat and I can run a spot at the price to solely get them, like auto assign them. Shaggy, welcome in. Benny, welcome in. Abel, welcome in. We're doing a 10 blaster pick your team and a 1 hobby 3 blaster random. The hobby is live down below, 35 for a random team in the break. Offers are enabled in the store for the 10 blaster pick your team. Bundles are an option. Just got to let me know in chat what you're interested in. Chugging along, though. We persevere. We persevere. Who's in here? What are you doing up this late? Huh? What are you guys doing up this late? It's about to be 2 in the morning on the East Coast. 2 a.m. What is that? 11 out west? It must be nice living out. I guess not. At least in football terms, it's got to be a heaven on Sundays. I mean, you wake up at 10, there's football. You eat breakfast. Lunchtime, there's more football. Then dinner time, there's football. It, you guys got it made for football out west. We're doing 10 blasters. Offers enabled in the store on the pick your team. 1 hobby, 3 blaster random teams down below. Who's in here? What are you doing up so late? You at work. You at work on the clock, on whatnot. Is that what's going on right now? Duck, what's up? Are you on the clock at work on whatnot? Is that what you're doing right now? Mark, are you at work on the clock on whatnot? Joey's mom, I know you're at work on the clock at whatnot. Jay Wells, what's up? Are you on the clock and whatnot? You working and on whatnot on the night shift? We got 10 blasters in the store, random team. And then we also have 1 hobby 3 blaster. Or not, pick your team, random team is down below. God, I'm going insane. I'm starting to lose my mind. I'm getting that delirious. It'll eventually fill. That's the logic here. It's filled before, it should fill again. What's up? What are you doing up so late? Xavier, What's up, Connor? Welcome in, Dan. Goodbye, Dan. Welcome in, Faro. We got a 10 blaster break and a 1 hobby 3 blaster break. Random team in the blaster and hobby break. Pick your team with offers enabled in the store. Only 10 teams are gone in the blaster, 3 are gone in the hobby. Houston, Kansas City, and Carolina. Rockin', what's up? Doing 10 blasters. Pick your team with offers in the store. And then a hobby box and 3 blasters. 1 hobby, 3 blaster, random team, live down below $35. I'm sitting here on my computer watching people bid $9 for a single fucking player. One player. One fucking player. I don't get it, but I don't have the patience to do that. I apparently have the patience to sit here for 6 hours, but I got nothing better to do. What would I be doing? Sleeping? What is that? I don't know what sleep is. Ed, what's up? Raphael, what's going on? How's everybody's Wednesday morning? Hump day? Two Frank, what's up? Got 1 hobby, 3 blasters. Both Los Angeles teams are still on the board in that break. Card Slingers, how's it going? I hope your Wednesday morning is much smoother than mine. Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, depending on where you are. you know. We got a 10 blaster break though loaded in the store with offers enabled. Only 10 teams are taken out of that. Cheapest team is $15. That's the Cardinals, the Jets, the Dolphins, I think, are around there. A lot of good value out there. You know, I see people breaking one, they break by player, which is insane. Two, I see them doing less blasters for the same price. $20 for a random team, and they'll be doing three, four, five blasters. Yeah, I don't know. What's up? 10 blaster, pick your team. Down in the store. Down there. One hobby, 3 blaster. Right here. This is, I don't like Whatnot Hell. I hate. What's up, K3? What's up, Brandon? What's up? Got a little hobby action, blaster action, mixer, and then a straight up blaster break in the store. 10 blasters, pick your team. Only 10 teams taken. What team you like, man? Who are you interested in there? What are you doing up so late on this Wednesday hump day? Are you at work? Are you on the night shift? Are you on whatnot? What's up? We got 10 blaster, pick your team, 1 hobby, 3 blaster, random live down below. 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 1 hobby, 3 blaster is random. One hobby, 3 blasters, random team is live down below. Giants, Jaguars, all those good teams still live. Offers enabled in the store for the 10 blaster break. If you're looking for a specific team, let me know. I can run the price for that team. But again, 1 hobby, 3 blaster live down below, 35 bucks for 1 random team. Again, I see people doing way less boxes, way less value for way higher prices. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got 1 hobby, 3 blaster in this break. 1 hobby, 3 blaster. 1 hobby box, 3 blasters. 1 hobby, 3 blasters down below. Thank you, thank you. Not fire enough to get any action today, though. Tuesday's dead. I don't know. Yeah. Peeps it what? Welcome in, welcome in. We got 1 hobby, 3 blasters live down below. 10 blaster break is in the store with offers enabled. Only 10 teams have been taken. Still a lot of good teams on that board. We got 5 people in here. Is there any love for 30? 30 for a random team in the 1 hobby, 3 blasters. 1 hobby, 3 blasters. Is anyone awake on this Wednesday morning? Hump day. No, I don't think so. 1 hobby, 3 blasters. 1 hobby, 3 blasters in this break. 1 hobby, 3 blasters. 10 blasters in the store. 1 hobby, 3 blasters in the break. Yes. In the let's see. Not in the hobby one. In the pick your team. Let me check. 1 hobby, 3 blasters. 1 hobby, 3 blasters. 1 hobby, 3 blasters. $30 down below for a spot. If anyone's awake. Is anyone awake? 1 hobby, 3 blasters live down below. 10 blasters in the store. 1 hobby, 3 blasters. Yes, the Giants, Jaguars, Raiders, Browns, all still alive in the hobby and blasters. Only teams taken are Texans, Chiefs, and Panthers in the 1 hobby, 3 blasters. Giants are live. Thank you for jumping in there. I do appreciate that. Thank you. We're going to randomize that for you. Can we get a banger? Colts, that's solid. That's solid. 1 hobby, 3 blasters, 4 teams taken, 28 remaining. Jaguars, Giants, Rams, and Matt Stafford are still alive. Pick your team is the blaster break in the store. The random is the hobby and 3 blasters down below. Welcome in. We have 1 hobby, 3 blaster, 10 blaster break is in the store. Offers are enabled. Just shoot an offer in. Chances are I will accept. We are ripping 10 blasters with a pick your team that's down into the store. I'm gonna go live until it does fill, my friend. And then one hobby, 3 blasters are down below random team. If you're shooting for a certain team in the hobby and blaster boxes, I could run the spot at what would that would go for in a pick your team. Probably a little bit less than that. I see people running crazy prices and pick your teams. Like, let's see. I mean, it's gonna run. We're not gonna not run a break. If we're live, we fill and then we run. I understand though. We are doing 10 blaster pick your team in the store and then one hobby 3 blaster live down below. This is for a stash or pass in the hobby. 3 blaster. 45 will let you pass and spin the wheel again if you don't like the first one that pops up. Again, in the store though, we do have a 10 blaster pick your team. Offers are enabled. Down below running is a hobby box 3 blaster random team break. 45 is a stash or pass. If you don't like your first team, we spin the wheel again and run it a second time. Welcome in. This is one hobby, 3 blaster boxes, random team down below. Thank you for the purchase, Alan. Taking the Broncos off the board, Bo Nix. That means we have 21 teams remaining in the 10 blaster break. If anyone's interested in bundling, interested in taking a specific team out of the hobby break, we can do so. Just let me know in chat and I can run a spot at that price for that team. And you know what, Ben Sam? Sure. Why not? Why not? We'll run that for you there, friend, since you asked kindly. But again, if it lands on something you don't like the second time, the wheel, you know, I don't influence the wheel. The wheel is above all. I do appreciate you jumping in here. I hope we can pull something sick in the wheel though. That'd be tight. Imagine you get a like, there's only 4 teams taken there and you got the bronze. So we're going to go over here and we're going to randomize the first option and then you let me know in chat. That's solid. Understandable. No problem, man. Thank you for jumping in. I'm going to stay live until I fill. Usually fill faster than tonight. I don't know what's going on with the algorithm tonight, but it has not treated me personally well. It must be like they give you good luck the first 2 weeks, and then as soon as you hit 14 days on, they're like, fuck you, buddy. I'm kidding, though. We're just going to keep chugging along. This is back again for one spot. We have 27 teams remaining, 5 off the board. Your Jaguars, Raiders, Rams, Giants are all still live on the wheel. And then in the blaster break, we still have a plethora of good teams available. And offers are enabled. So chances are if you shoot me an offer for a team, I'm going to accept it. Really didn't change the margins too much. When I do a random team for 10 blasters, I'd start the wheel at $18. There are a couple teams below the $18 threshold, couple teams above it. But that's depending on like the hype. The most expensive team I think is the Jaguars at $35 for 10 blasters. You shoot me an offer for, you know, whatever it is in that range there. Chances are I accept it and you're still walking out with a deal because you could go buy a blaster for 40 to $90, whatever the resale is going for right now, and not pull a single Jaguars card. We're gonna rip 10 in that break and 3 in the hobby box break. We've already pulled 5 autos out of blasters, 2 case hit urban legends, 3 relics, 2 lightboard logos. Another channel. Yeah, I've had a couple givvies loaded. I can load another one in. I usually give away F1 Chrome inserts. And then I do need to have a list. I can write down some. Let's see, those are the inserts. Thank you for the advice there. There's $32 for a spot, 32 teams in the NFL. Uh, Let me load that up then. Sure. If you want another spot, bro, go for it. I can do that. Thank you again for taking that spot. Randomizing, let me know in chat. Solid. Lamar, Derek. Ooh, a gambler. I like it. I like it. We're going to spin that again there. Eagles. Relatively lateral move, I'd say. Depends on how you look at it. Jalen, Lamar, Saquon, Derek. It's right. We take. Let me load that up. 3 F1 Chrome inserts. 3 cards. F3. List them individually. Let me pin that up again. Welcome in, Kingdom. We're doing 1 Hobby 3 Blaster live down below. And in the store, there is a 10 Blaster Pick Your Team with offers enabled. We've knocked about 11, 12 teams off that board. All right, we'll run this next one here. This would be 47. This is C2 pick 1. C2 teams, pick your preferred choice out of those 2 options. Right down. Where the fuck did my marker go? Oh, there it is. Huh. It's found it. And I just fucking wahooed it again. Alright. What's up, only cards? We're on the fucking struggle bus tonight, bro. I don't know what it is. If it's Tuesday, Wednesday, hump day, something. I'm getting stuffed airtight tonight on the progressive viewers. Oh, it's all right. That's how it goes, you know. Can't all be bangers, and for 2 weeks of doing this, you can't all be bangers. Just chugging along though. We're gonna try and stay live until I fill. We got one blaster or one hobby three. I'm going fucking delusional. One hobby, three blaster, and then 10 blaster. Pick your team. Offers enabled. We've knocked about like I think 11 teams out of the board on that, and then 7 or 6 off in the hobby and blaster. I don't understand a little bit of it. Like okay, like some of the logic in the selling, like the NFL breaks where people do like by player. That's like I don't know how people have the patience for that. I can zoom out a little bit and put the rest of the boxes. Like I have fucking shit 50,000 here. Well, not 50,000 literally, but I got about 30 boxes of blasters and the one hobby here. Oh my goodness. These little stands were cheap and I can tell. Yeah, I'm writing out the chaser list now. Ben, gonna get that on the board. 4 hanging out there. That's cool. Thanks for dedicating some of your Wednesday morning, depending on where you are in the United States. Cole World, what's up? All right, let me fucking finally write this down. Jeez. I haven't ran nothing. All right. Still live. Yeah, I could probably build a little bridge across if I balance everything right. There we go. We've bridged the gap. We'll further support that bridge section with some other boxes so it doesn't fall. Look, we're doing Jenga now. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 total blasters on screen and a hobby box, which is how many boxes are listed in the break. Psst, plural. Breaks plural. How's that? That's a good name. We're live down below $35 for a spot in the one hobby 3 blaster break. Random teams. We do have 10 blaster pick your team in the store. Do we want me to switch the pick your team blaster break to a random wheel? Dude, Ben, I got my laptop up here right next to me, right? And I based my prices off of what I've seen in other things. Like my wheel price here, $35, $40, depending on how it's going or how I'm feeling, or like how you asked nicely and I just said fuck it, whatever. People be ripping like 4 blasters, some hangers, charging 20 bones a random team. I do 7 or more boxes usually, blaster wise, preferably 10 because that's like a quarter of a case. And I do 18 on the wheel. And that usually I can fill that in under 3 hours. Is there any love for that for any of the viewers in here? The pick your team 10 blaster. There's 21 remaining teams. I could flip that to a random wheel 18 a spin. Yeah, anytime I promote it too, I get no we've had some crazy hits though in the 14 days I've done this ill. Like I post them on my Instagram. We've hit 3 relics, 5 autos, 2 urban legends case hits, 1 for Travis Hunter, 1 for Josh Jacobs, 2 light boards, an out of 25 orange lava, 2 out of green, 99 green lavas. Yeah, I don't know. Exactly. Like I don't know, man. I just don't have the following yet, I guess. That's definitely part of it. I just got the promotions in the top here, which you hit the bronze tier, so Shane, welcome in. We're doing 1 hobby, 3 blasters, and a 10 blaster pick your team. Possibly switching that pick your team to a random wheel in case that garners more attention. Dude, I see the player breaks too, like people breaking this product down by 500 spots. Like we all know they're just doing that to get the instant cash out quicker. Honestly, bro, like I'm not sitting here I mean, I've sat here for 6 hours, but I'm not sitting here 6 hours doing 500 spots per se to get like, a fucking lineman. But yeah, I don't know. I flipped to a break earlier. Funny guys sent one of his cronies out probably to like go promote in other people's shows. And dude came in here and was like, "We're doing $10 wheel spots for 4 blasters." And then like I go in his show, I'm like, "Oh, shameless self promote. You're fucking ripping Prism." And then they block me, which is kind of funny. It's like, sure, buddy, send your people out, but God forbid I give it back to you. You go with the band hammer. Soft. But no, I'm gonna power through till shit 10 a.m. Eastern time. At that point, I'll probably pass out and die. And again, everything is also live streamed on YouTube. So if someone does miss the break, they can go back and watch it live to see the hits. I've done over 360 orders in 2 weeks. Like, it's been solid. Just I don't know why tonight's so slow for whatever reason. Terribly, terribly slow. You want to see a really old card, whoever's in here? I say really old as though it's really old, but 20 years. This Eli Manning is 20 years old. 2006. What's up, Timmy? Timo. I just fucked that up. I'm sorry. And he swiped away a bit. I sat here long enough that I was able to sort, package, and do everything but print out my labels for the shit I'm taking to the post office tomorrow. I honestly could probably do that sitting here. Just minimize the show on my phone. Remote send the label. It was crazy. It filled a break last night. 10 blasters, random team in 2 hours. Under 2 hours. I mean, fucking hell. It was only 4 buyers, but still, they fucking loaded that motherfucker up in 4 hours, in under 2 hours. Going on 6.5. 6.5. Crazy work. Sold 11 out of the blaster break and 6 out of the hobby. Yeah, like, I could run a Givey, but I don't know if anyone's going to swipe in, and I could just give you some F1 cards if you want them in your package whenever we do rake. Yeah, that's like, I don't know, like, if I run it, I don't know who necessarily, like, does it bring more people in, even though they're not already in here when it's running. We'll try it. We'll try it out. Let's see if people jump in. Got a Givey up below. 3 F1 Chrome inserts from the 2025 product. Got a Speed Demon of Colapinto. 4 and more of Elaine Prost. And On the Move of Carlos Sainz. Get yourself some free shipping and 3 F1 Chrome insert cards. Got 1 entry in there. We are nearing under 4 minutes in the Givey. All right. I have plenty. Dude, if you just want some F1 Chrome, I can give you some F1 Chrome. I appreciate you hanging out, you know? I only have 3 cards of the Chrome NFL in my PC. Pulled this at the draft on Thursday from a free pack at the Topps tent. Went back to the draft Saturday. Pulled this from a free pack at the Topps tent. Being a Steelers fan at the Heinz Field. Yeah, it's crazy. I got a $5 promote going right now too. I've noticed that sometimes can generate a few people in here because like I've tried $20 and it just feels like they rip me off. So $5 I can withhand I can hand them a link in and not feel terrible. But we got 3 people in here. We got to give you with 2.5 minutes to go to get yourself free shipping and some F1 inserts. We're doing 1 hobby, 3 blasters. You can visibly see them all right there. And then we have a 10 blaster pick your team in the store down below. Offers are enabled, so go ahead and shoot them in if you have a team that you like. Chances are I'm going to accept it. When I do random team 10 blaster breaks, I do the teams for $18 off the wheel. And we got 5 in here, 1 entry in the givey, just under 2 minutes in that giveaway. Oh, my bunny's making noise. They are live. Giants, Patriots, Tampa Bay, and those Tom Brady throwback cards. Saints and Taysom Hill, Tyler Shaw. Chiefs are live in I don't think the Chiefs are live, low key. I think the Chiefs are taken in both, to be honest. I know in the hobby they are because Buddy asked about them. Oh, you're good. You're good. It's like it's surprising that they're a team that's taken low key, like compared to some of the other ones. Like the Chiefs of all the teams were one of the first teams off the board. Buddy must have been on a run, looking for him. Just under 1 minute in that give you though. 5 seconds and you're gonna win. Ah, you're good. This is how it goes. Here nor there. There you go. These will can't win them all unless you're the only one in the show. When I tell you, brother, I have too many. Here's a cool F1 card, a relic, a napkin of Oscar Piastri from McLaren. Christian Lundgaard auto if you're an IndyCar fan. We got 10 blaster pick your team live in the store. Offers are enabled. And then down below, it is a 1 hobby 3 blaster break. Here's a Adrian Peterson rookie from Topps. Chris, welcome in. Yeah, just Tuesdays must not be the day. Oh, like just if like if it doesn't air quotes fill, like if I physically cannot continue to go live, everything remains valid. Next time I would go live, those spots would just not be included in the break. And you got to fill within 2 days. Breaks can be carried over. And they just have to, within that 2 days time frame. You just take it on the chin. It will fill. Good thing I don't work today. 10 blaster. Pick your team. 3 blaster, 1 hobby, random. When you say you get the hobby filled, um, you a stasher pass at 35, you say? Yeah, I can do that, my friend. Again, we're rocking a 5-star rating, 1 day ship time, over 300 orders, and today would make 2 weeks of doing this. Let me pin that and I'll run that for you, sir. There you go. That's that stasher pass. Thank you, Ben Sam. Taking that. We're going to spin the first option and then let me know S or P in chat if you're stashing or passing. The Super Bowl champs, led by Sam Darnold. Pass. All right. That's a nice one. There you go. That's literally the price I have them for in the 10 blaster break. 35. Like, am I not? Some people, I feel like some of the other breakers would look at me like I'm crazy, but I appreciate you. Thank you for taking that. No problem. Again, just back to normal here. I'm gonna turn my timer up so I don't have to do that as often. The professor. So yeah, they are the random wheel. Um, if you want a specific team off the wheel, I can run the spot at what, say, the equivalent price would be. And then if you swipe on that, I will assign that team you want to you. Like if you're like, I really want the Broncos. And then I'm like, okay, $45. If you swipe for the 45, I will assign you the Broncos in this example. But otherwise, we're going to hold steady at the 35 for the random spin. There are still the Giants, Raiders, Browns, Rams, and Matt Stafford, both Tom Brady teams, and Jaden Daniels in the Commanders live. Pats and Bucks. Let me see here. Is our, say, larger ticket teams? quick math. Uh, I'd say those are probably like, given I saw the guy doing 2 hobbies and he was over $100 a team. I'm doing 1 and some blasters. 35 to start, but you want to pick it random instead of random. Those are big chase teams. Say $50 each, but since you'd get both, 90 for both. Professor, if you're still in here. I think so too, as well. I mean, I like to be fair because, like, I'm not, I like just ripping cards. That's really why I'm doing this. This isn't like, this is helping me buy shit for my rabbits. And, can you just run Pats? Um, would you do 50 for the Patriots? Yeah, sure, man. I can do that. There you go. I'll assign you the Patriots if you take that, Professor. Thank you for that purchase. Do appreciate the support. And there you go. You hit that bronze tier. New England Patriots. There you go, sir. No problem, man. Hope we pull a sick Drake May. Let me repin that back down to Travion Henderson. That'd be cool. Travion Henderson auto. He is a big draw right now on the cards, I've noticed. Him, what's his name? The tight end for the Buccaneers is another big draw. Igbuka. Don't Diggs gets no love. I noticed Stephon Diggs gets no love. yeah, him and Cardi. Her leaving the Super Bowl party, unfollowing him, something. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we're chugging along. Like, I'm watching these guys ripping one blaster. They're just banging out the spots at, what did they do? 26, 36, 46, 71, 77, 30, 40, 48, 64. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. What's up, everybody? We have a 10 blaster pick your team break in the store and a 1 hobby 3 blaster break random teams live down below. Dud. A lot of good teams left on the board though. Don't misinterpret there. That's in the store. That's live below. 8 teams off the board in the hobby and blasters. Only 8 teams. That means there's still so many good teams on the board. In the pick your team break, there's a lot of good teams on the board there too. Shoot me an offer. Chances are I'm gonna say yes. Welcome in. Welcome in. 35 down below will get you a random team in 1 hobby and 3 blaster break. We've pulled 2 Urban Legends case hits, 5 autos, 3 relics, Oh, fatigue is setting in. That's great. Um, in which one are you asking? In the blaster or the hobby? The hobby, you can pull everything. You can pull the Tecmo, chronograph, autos, helixes, hidden gems, game genies, kaiju, blasters. None of the super big ones. You can hit Urban Legends, which is a case hit. We've pulled 2 of those so far from blasters. There is a blaster only break, yes. There is a blaster only break. That would be 10 of these around the ring. The hobby one is this box and 3 of these. You can pull autos out of blasters. We've pulled 5 autos already. We've pulled a couple Matt Stafford parallels, plenty of Jackson Dart rookies. Pulled an out of 99 green lava twice. We pulled an out of 90 out of 25 orange lava. On my Instagram, I do post the hits, PROZVCH.IG for hits. But what's running down below is for the one hobby 3 blaster break. In the store, you can see the remaining teams. There's 22 to go. 21, sorry. Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore, Buffalo, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Dallas, Green Bay, Houston, Indy, Jacksonville, Las Vegas, LA, Chargers, Miami, Minnesota, New England, New York, Pittsburgh, San Fran, Seattle, and Washington. Offers are enabled, so shoot me an offer. What's up? The Giants are still on the wheel. I can get stash or pass for 37 if you want. You don't like your first team? We'll spin it again. Welcome in. Yeah, slow night. Chug along, you know. Got nothing better to do than this. Sweat, sleep. Bleh. Offers are enabled in the store. What's your team if you're in here? Whoever's in here, what team do you support? Let me know in chat. I like that team too. Locksmith Jake Smith. Interesting. What's up? Let's go, Pens. How about them Penguins? Where'd my light go? What's up? Mm. Jesus Christ, fucking stupid piece of shit. Colts race. Alright, yeah, getting delirious over not sleeping. Gonna fire it back up tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. got the show scheduled, so all of the teams that were previously sold are not in those breaks on the show scheduled for 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. They are off because they are already sold. Those two breaks scheduled are a continuation of these right there. So those are being continued to the next show. And the 8 teams from the hobby and blaster break are still valid and relevant and are not included in that. And the 11 teams from the blaster break are not included in tomorrow's show's offerings since they are sold as of today. All right. Thank you. Catch you guys on the flip.